Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 5th of November 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with Ghost of Tsushima. We had a bit of a short stream yesterday. So we are going to continue where we left off. We were in the middle of a quest yesterday when I had to jump off. So we are going to be... Hey! Welcome in, Leave. Oh yeah, you were doing a morning stream today. I totally forgot about that. Welcome in, Leave and Raiders, hopefully. Hello, Nathan Hounds. How are you doing today? Let me go ahead and get a shout out. What were you up to today? How was the morning stream? Welcome in, Raiders.
Crazy.
Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I have followed in chat, and I'll thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Playing RoboQuest. What is RoboQuest? Tell me what that is. Welcome in, everybody. Keymailer stuff. Keymailer stuff, and then a few runs. Oh, okay, what Keymailer stuff did you play? Also, what's RoboQuest? You know, I see RoboQuest, so that reminds me of, like, old, what are they called? Action or adventure games. Because there was Space Quest and stuff like that. FPS roguelite with builds and fast move. Oh, okay. So it's like those other games you were playing before with the like you move around, you shoot, you get cards and stuff like that, level up stuff. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I'm Master Games, play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, but with a little bit of variety. It is our afternoon stream, so we just started, like, literally 5 minutes ago, so we're going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima. This is actually a replay. We played this 5 years ago. I was not the biggest fan of this, and we're replaying it again. With a set of new eyes, if you will, after what I'm calling the Sekiro effect, which we kind of talked about it last night, is more kind of the Kingsfield effect, you know, which is kind of playing games how the games intend for us to play them, and enjoying it a lot more this time around. Keymailer was Katanaut, interesting. Tales of Eden and Netherworld. Not heard anything of any of those. Nothing great. Huh? Sometimes you gotta try it. Glad Lee said it, the Keymailer stuff was rough. Yeah. Is it like that Patrick Swayze movie? Which one? Roadhouse? Ghost? Dirty Dancing? There's a lot of Patrick Swayze movies. You're gonna be Ghost. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima? No, there is no making pottery together as a love sequence in this game. No. No, it is a samurai basically story. The stories of Jin. His home is overtaken by Mongols, and he has to get it back, but he has to battle using the way of the samurai and a non-traditional way of the ghost. That is why it's called Ghost of Tsushima. Basically, most of the samurai die, and he takes on this persona of being a ghost. You know, the samurai that lived, essentially. So that's why he's called the Ghost of Tsushima. But he uses stealthy methods, which is against the way of the samurai, and that's kind of his battle, is between being a samurai and actually trying to defeat the Mongols. But there you go. Yeah, no Whoopi Goldberg. Sorry, no Whoopi Goldberg either. So no, unfortunately, it's not like Ghost. But good reference. Good reference. Patrick Swayze was a pretty solid actor. I actually do like the movie Roadhouse, so you know, I have not seen the remake of Roadhouse, which I have heard mixed things about. Too busy too busy filming Theodore Rex. Yikes. But yeah. Fun fact: there's actually a wrestler in Roadhouse, Terry Funk, who is also passed. Um, Terry Funk passed. I want to say 2 years ago now. He passed a few days before Bray Wyatt passed, actually. But Tu Wong Fu, the game? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I like Roadhouse. It's funny, the guy who was training Patrick Swayze to do the, like, martial arts stuff for Roadhouse said that Patrick Swayze took to it so well, that he would have taken him on, like, a martial arts circuit if he could have, but of course Swayze passed. The movie Wong Fu. Oh, okay, it's that movie. Okay, yeah, I actually talked to somebody about the movie. I did not know that's what that movie was. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hung out with Terry Funk a few years ago. Nice. That's very cool. Yeah. But again, welcome in, everybody. If you do need raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, I completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. Also, welcome in Operation Streaming Fist. I do appreciate you coming in with the raid. And again, welcome in Nathan Hounds. And Void and Leave. Let me give Void a shout out as well. Anybody that's here that hasn't not been following Void or Leave, what are you doing? Make sure you go follow them. Void playing some Nuclear Nightmare and some other fun games with friends, and of course Leave playing some Keymailer, playing some retro games. He was playing Super Mario. I know he was playing some Banjo. As well as a bunch of horror stuff. Me and him just got done playing a bunch of horror stuff for October, so we're trying to get back into all the other things that we're going to be playing. But again, we do 2 streams. Our afternoon stream is Ghost of Tsushima, and then this evening we will be back with more Shadowrun Dragonfall. So if you're not seeing Shadowrun, so definitely a good time. But yeah. So that's what we're going to be jumping into here shortly. But again, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Leave. So, Robo... What was that called? Robo something? The game you're playing? Robo... Quest. Yeah, Robo Quest. Okay. Interesting. I don't do a lot of roguelites. The problem I have with roguelikes is, like, the like loot cycle just doesn't get me enough to want me to play again. I had the same problem with, like, Dead Cells. I loved, like, the aesthetic and all the stuff with Dead Cells, but it just wasn't enough to, like, keep me going. So I'm trying to think if there's any, like, roguelike that really kept me going. Like, I played Balatro, and I won a bunch of Balatro, but, like, that was kind of it. He's, like, shooting things without the need to search for stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I think it's probably a good way to, like a good, like, wind down or just, like, kill time kind of thing, where you just don't have to worry about, like, thinking, essentially. You just, like, hey, enemies, kill the enemies, keep playing until, you know, end of run, and then you're done. Like, I don't know if I mean, I don't know if you'd be interested. Have you seen, like, Darkest Dungeon and stuff? Like, how, like, the brutal, like, dungeon crawler, you know, kind of thing. Like, that doesn't have any story, or doesn't have like a really deep story, but, like, those are kind of interesting. Like, super brutal roguelikes, but everybody dies. But anyways, I think. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to talk about. But again, welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask. Also, whenever raid comes in, I've started doing a new thing with raids. If you come in with a raid, I do like to ask, what's your favorite retro game? What's your favorite horror game? And what's your favorite retro horror game? If you have those, if you play retro games, you know. But if you don't play retro games, at least what's your favorite horror game? Is on that list, so feel free to tell us in chat. I always like asking that. It's a good way to start conversations, also a good way to get introduced to stuff, because sometimes people play horror games that we don't know about, or retro horror games that we don't know about. We were talking about a lot of retro stuff last night in our Dark Cloud stream. It was a really good conversation, so... You want to try other roguelikes? I have that Ninja Turtles one. Oh yeah, the, Man, my brain is blinking today. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That one's multiplayer, isn't it? I'll have to look it up. Shattered Fate. Yeah, is that what it's called? Splintered Fate. Yeah. TMNT Splintered Fate. Yeah. Yeah. But, anyways, hey, Culture, how you doing? Leave raid, yeah. You know what's funny? You said that, my brain didn't register that as the leave endings raid. That was, like, you giving a command for the raid to leave. Like, I was just like, what the hell, Culture? Why are you telling the raid to leave? Sorry, my brain is a little off this morning. Yeah, it's just like, dang, they just got here. Like, come on, man. Cut me a break. Alright, we're gonna get into the game. I'm gonna turn off our music. We're gonna hop into Ghost of Tsushima, but we can, of course, keep talking. Oh, man. My brain, I don't know what's up with my brain this morning. I'm a little off. But we're gonna get in the game. We're gonna be doing some map clearing, some side quest stuff. We were in the middle of the quest when we stopped yesterday. Jesus Christ, why is this quest so far away? Last time Dark Cloud was something. It really was. The person that was in the stream last night did not follow the stream, so I do not know if they're going to return. Also, I have no clue, like, it seemed like what they were saying was true in some part, but, like, also very strange. So, I don't know. Man. So... world's full of interesting and weird people, man. Like, but yeah. Welcome to Ghost of Tsushima. We are probably in the second, third of the game. Right now we are following... Where'd the fox go? Ah, there you go. And we're doing some map clearing stuff, so it's a nice little chill stream to hang out with us. Well, it's like they to find me, they would have had to search for Dark Cloud, right? Because I was streaming in retro. Like, I wasn't streaming in Dark Cloud, right? So it's like they had to specifically go to like look for that, which is an interesting choice, right? But
have you seen the flocks of crows flying south?
But it's whatever. I don't know. We had some interesting retro talks last night, so. And I love talking about retro games.
Who will face me first?
Alright, we got some good old-fashioned Mongols right here. Don't do that. Come here. It's hard for me to say favorites. I usually don't think about it. I guess retro game would have to be Katana Zero or Noida. Those aren't really retro games. I would say that those are retro styled. But when I mean retro game, I mean like PS2 or PS1 or, you know, stuff like that. But I don't know if I've played either one of those, though. Favorite horror game would be Amnesia Bunker. I have words about that. Favorite retro horror would be Darkwood. Again, that would be more retro inspired. Doesn't count. Maybe original Silent Hill 2. Okay. Yeah, what I mean retro, I mean like older games, but retro inspired is fine too. Again, I just like hearing about what people like. Yeah, I did not enjoy Amnesia the Bunker. Not even a little bit. So that was my Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, if you have questions like that, feel free to ask. I mean, clarification questions are always helpful. I will never demonize you for asking clarification questions. I used to be a professor, so like I'm used to people asking clarification questions. Only retro game I can think of is Super Smash Bros. I mean, that's fine too. But yeah, no, like for me, what I classify as retro, like nowadays, is basically anything PS3 and before. So if you played Xbox 360 games, PS3 games, anything like that era and before, those I would classify as retro games. So
Stand and fight me!
but yeah, there's no harm in clarifying questions. Well, come on then. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Thought you were getting away from me. Goofy.
Hold still.
But that's cool. I don't think I've played Katana Zero or Noida.
Go. Be well.
I have played Darkwood. I didn't finish it because I'm not a huge fan of survival games, but I love the atmosphere and aesthetic of Darkwood. And of course, we're big Silent Hill fans here as well. So, but yeah, I did not vibe with the bunker. The bunker was not my type of game. I actually believe Rebirth is the best Amnesia game, which is probably my hot take for that series. Because apparently it is the one people like the second least. Sorry, I've got hiccups. I think Rebirth is amazing. Not like it still has issues, but it's really good. I think the bunker is symptomatic of today's horror design.
Have you seen the foxes, my lord? I was meditating
Yes.
when a young one sat down before me.
Foxes are wise. They must have sensed your kindness.
When I spoke to her, she stood and waited for me to follow. The fox, she led me to a shrine.
Yes, I know.
I gave thanks to Inari for the beautiful experience.
Inari.
The Kami brings us light in even the darkest times.
But yeah, so. But I know a lot of people really like the bunker, so that's fair. And of course, you know, everyone's entitled to. I knew you were gonna hit me, you stupid pigs. Alright. Alright, looks like the camp is right in front of me.
I'm getting close. Face me!
Hello, Ronan. That's one. You got any more friends here? What am I looking at? Ah, there we are. Oh, nice. Pulled that out. Really? Oh, where the Dunker is out of left field from the others. Really can't stand the main series. I do have some fun memories, Dark Society, but I can't play them. Oh, it's less that it's out of left field, and it's just how it's constructed for me. I do not like the modern sensibilities of be chased by monster because it's scary, repeatedly kind of design of horror nowadays, and that's how that game is structured. Like, it really just grates on my nerves. Like, it had nothing to do with it being different than Amnesia. I'm fine with games being different than their predecessors. In fact, I would prefer it. You know, that's how advancement happens. But no, it's from the fact that it's just like monster crawls out a hole, you go hide. Monster crawls out a hole, you go hide, and then it's just one long fetch quest. Like, go here to get this thing, to get this thing, to get this thing, to get this. Like, it's all just so you can blow up the entrance and leave. Like, that is the game. But you can't just get the bombs. You have to get the thing, to get the thing, to get the thing, to get the bomb, to get the plunger, to get out, right? That's the entire game. Like, the story is good. I think the story is worth telling, but it just, I don't know. It was just not... being chased by the monster just does not do it for me. I don't like that construct of gameplay, because I don't get... those kinds of scares don't, like, get me in any capacity, and it's just the tension goes away, and it just becomes more of an annoyance of like, okay, monster, just go back in your hole so I can do what I need to do, right? That's my problem with it. But for a lot of people, it is absolutely their favorite and makes a lot of people's tops list for that exact reason. So it's more of a personal thing than it is anything else.
Do you know where?
So I completely understand that.
Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
For the reasons that I love Rebirth are also the same reasons why people hate Rebirth too. So that's the thing too. Like, but that's how opinions work, right? Like, the things that make me love a game are the reasons why people dislike it. The things that make me dislike games are the reason why other people love it. So I am perfectly it's perfectly understandable, right? So because for October we actually played through the entire series like back to back, and you know did comparisons of all of them, and yeah, it was just not my thing, just not my thing. So I compared it to, and I still kind of hold to this comparison. I feel like Amnesia the Bunker is Amnesia Security Breach. So if you've ever seen like FNAF Security Breach, that's what it feels like. Where it's like, go to this area to get this thing, but watch out for the monster. And then if you get caught, it's basically jump scare, die, reset. And that's exactly how Security Breach works too. And for me, that fail state is more annoying than anything else. So, because I just don't get startled that often. I do on occasion, but not that often. And that monster was not startling for me. It was just like, crawls out a hole. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here. You know. So again, personal preference. I am very much in the minority with that game because the reviews and player reviews of that game were way high. Like, they were super high about how many people really enjoyed that game. And again, that's great. I'm happy people. I'm happy people enjoyed that game, right? Because people should be able to enjoy video games. Nice try. Not falling for that anymore. You guys better hurry up before I shoot you in the face. You coming over here, or? Okay, well.
All dead. Should free the men.
I warned you. That's how you get shot in the face. Keep staring at me from a distance.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
Am I wearing the right gear? I am, okay. Making sure we're wearing the Traveler's outfit. But...
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Hoa,
And Oda's
Hyoe,
alive.
Oda.
If anyone
Boy.
killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
Alright, well, this is a... Mostly brought it up as different since there's almost no interest in common between them. Like, almost nothing people may like about the main series. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is like... The stealth segments are still very much like the main series, right? You have to hide from the creatures in one. You have to hide... Like, you technically can fight back in the bunker, and you can't in any of the other ones, but... To play on higher difficulties where it's really not possible to wait him out in a cycle of hiding. Used to moving around with him searching nearby. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played it on like a normal thing because it was my first playthrough, so... Okay, there's something in there. Nice. So yeah, I wouldn't know, but... I don't know. There's a lot of people that played the series and loved the bunker. So I don't know. Like I said, I am definitely in the minority of people that did not like the game. Oh, this is gonna be a fun camp full of people. Come on. You can keep fainting at me all day, buddy. Until you pull the trigger on that, nothing's gonna happen. Alright, who's next? Yeah, duck behind. I'm gonna shoot the Ronin, because the Ronin are... Oh, you want Ronin Showdown? I'll give you Ronin Showdown, buddy. Come on, man. So much for your encampment. But again, just solely my opinion. If you love the game, I'm very happy that you love it. There's very few replayable horror games, and even less that have like that variance rate. Really don't enjoy getting key items now that I have a map memorized. I always play with the overhaul mod that randomizes the key items for me. Oh, really? It doesn't randomize the key item? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't. Because I was like, they have a thing that can go eat Chinese. All right, eat some Chinese for me. I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner. Have a good one, Void. I guess it doesn't. I know they randomized like the other items, but I guess I didn't think that they didn't randomize the key items. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. There's around non-essential supply items, but all the key items are in the same place. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is interesting. But so, are there any other horror games you like streaming, Fist?
My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
Is she?
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
Also, do you stream? Your name's Operation Streaming Fist. Do you actually stream? I'm curious.
I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Tool Destruction 2. Marks this. Alright, so I see that smoke cloud, so that's probably another camp we'll need to do. Let's figure out what the... Okay, it's a box den. Oh, there's a graveyard there and a cricket. Okay. Okay, that was a quick little shrine. Priest charm power. So I don't know if this is a camp, but there's certainly something in here. Alright, let's head to that graveyard over there to collect the cricket. Stream sporadically. Alright, let me give you a follow and a shout out then. We always like to meet new streamers. Just chatting, okay. Oop. Oop. Other horror games, I'll have to look at Steam library. Remember which ones you liked. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you play a lot of games. You're like, did I like that game? what was that one again? I get it. You're playing your Theremin. Nice. That's fine. I stream under the retro category when I play retro games instead of some game categories, just because some game categories don't have great like viewership and stuff. So I get it. All right, there's our cage. All right, that's very cool. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. Really a personalized thank you. Just say, hey, I followed in chat. I'll thank you personally. By the way, for anyone wondering why we do anonymous follows, there's two main reasons. Oh, this is a big guy. This guy did not look like a big guy. Two main reasons why we do anonymous follows is because... Ow, Jesus Christ, I didn't know that was going to happen. I don't know why I tried to kick him. One is so people that lurk can follow without having to worry about getting, like, shouted out. And the other reason is because people will follow just to get, like, shoutouts and stuff and get their name on the screen. I had a huge problem with that when I was doing MMOs. So, if you were wondering, but again, thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. Because I know when people come over with the raids, they're like, why do you do anonymous follows? But that's why I do it. That's why I do it. Oh, there's something else in here. We can skip talking over Alien Isolation and Outlast. I mean, we don't have to skip over talking about them, but I have actually not played Alien Isolation. I have played Outlast. I wasn't the biggest fan of Outlast. I liked Outlast 2, actually, I think a lot more than I did the first one. It just had a different vibe. But I have not played Alien Isolation. There we go. Just gonna skip over because they have someone to come with a bunker on the front of enemies chasing around and hiding from them repeatedly. Yeah, no, I get that. But that's the thing, right? Like, I don't mind talking about games, even if they're similar. Because they do have different things to talk about, though, right? Because, like, Outlast, you know, talking about the weird, like, spiritual connection and, like, mental health and stuff. Alien Isolation, obviously, about, like, the alien... what alien represents and all of that, and then... You know, of course, the bunker, talking about the horrors of war and, you know, mental health during it and all of that. So. So, like, there's stuff to talk about even if the games are similar in mechanics, right? OG Dead Rising. I do remember enjoying the silliness of those at a time long past. I don't know if I would enjoy them so much anymore. I am definitely a different player than I used to be. Stop throwing bombs at me, buddy. Where's the other big guy? I know there's another one. There they are. There we go. Really figuring everything out, planning out your path every loops. First one, couldn't get into that second one. Never tried any ones after that. Oh, really? Interesting. I think I've played the first two. But I don't know. I don't know if I've played. I don't think I've played 3. I think there's 4 of them, right? Isn't there like 4 Dead Risings at this point? I don't know. Zombies are not really like my a thing that like super gets me, unfortunately. So it's part of the reason why I never really got into Resident Evil. But we've since played a lot of the Resident Evil games. We did it for charity, so but yeah, zombies are not really like anything that super gets me. So like I think when I played them back in the day, what got me interested was just how kind of silly those games were. Like riding around on a skateboard, fighting the psychos, like the human psychos, was interesting. But yeah. Alright, let's go the opposite direction than we're facing. But yeah, so I was trying to think. Yeah, I don't think I've played the third one, and I believe there's 4 now. Maybe there's only 3. I don't know. Hello? Oh,
Who
it's
will
like...
face me first?
Oh. Let me go ahead and just make sure these guys aren't a problem. The thing in my eye was making my eye twitch, so I let go of the button to get the thing out of my eye, and I ended up letting go early. Man, I don't know what's in my eye. Is there anybody else around? Hello? I thought there was somebody else here. I guess not. I don't know what's in my eyes, man. Very strange. Messed me up. Okay. Gotcha, pig. We need their hides to upgrade our stuff. That's why I'm getting a little bit of vengeance on them. Oh, that's our horse. I was like, why does that look so weird? What is my favorite horror game? Someone asked me that the other day, and I was like, that is a very difficult question, because I love a lot of horror games. And I don't really know if I can narrow it down to, like, one. Really? I can't get up there? Because there's a lot of retro stuff I love. There's a lot of like there's some good modern stuff that like stands out. So I legitimately I don't know if I could pick like one game to name as my favorite. But like I can name a few that are like really good that I really like. I think this is an onsen. It is. Okay. Hot spring. Like obviously my favorite Silent Hill is Silent Hill 3. My favorite Fatal Frame is Fatal Frame 3, weirdly enough. Next spring.
The warm air.
Alan Wake 2 is probably one of, if not the best written horror game I've ever played. Trying to think. Hellblade is the only game to ever give me a panic attack, even though some people might not classify that as horror. I feel like it is very horror, or at least very horror adjacent. What's this right here? So I don't know. Those are just things I can name off the top of my head. But like I said, there are so many amazing horror games out there that I don't know if I could really nail down a favorite. Silent Hill 3 is great. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people go for, like, Silent Hill 2 as their favorite. And Silent Hill 2 is great. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just... it's not my favorite. Mainly because of... okay, hold on. Sorry, I gotta do this. This takes a little concentration, but, because of James as a character, which... is it X or triangle at the end here? It is X. Which it's part of the narrative, but like, man. Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck. What am I hitting wrong? Dang it. I think I'm hitting X too early. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Those are not easy for me. But like, yeah. So my favorite is Silent Hill 3. Okay, let's make our way up here. This is the last one of the duels we need to do anyways. I'm sure there's going to be things along the way that we need to do, so... But I raided into someone last night who literally asked me about Fatal Frame. And it's funny because I have a conversation about people, and people that know, like, they're all like, "Oh, people know about Fatal Frame," and I'm like, "No, they really don't." And it's so funny because people love to tell me that people know about Fatal Frame, and I'm like, people do not know about Fatal Frame. People don't talk about Fatal Frame as much as they talk about like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, right? And I like it literally like happened. Jesus Christ, dude. Trying to okay, do what I want to do. Okay. Alright. Sorry, they were getting a little rambunctious. And like I tell people all the time, like people don't know about Fatal Frame the way they know about like Silent Hill and stuff. And it just kills me because like Fatal Frame is such a good series.
You're going to be all
I've heard great things about Alan Wake 2, but got a TI and can't play it. Ah, do you have a console? Do you have like a PS5?
Stay safe.
Take this. It's all I have.
Because there's some really cheap capture cards out there, and if you have like a PS5, get yourself a cheap capture card. Just hook that up, play it off a console. There's ways to get around that stuff. Also, actually, I know another streamer that stops by the channel, Jason Plays. He's actually found a way to like remote play from his PS5 to his PC. I'm not sure how he does that. I obviously you'd have to look up like a tutorial or something, but he does that, and he's been using his PS5. That's how he played Alan Wake 2. He remote played from his PS5 to his PC, and that's how he played Alan Wake 2 to get around like having a computer that couldn't run it very well. Yeah, because yeah, that game is hefty. Oh, you're new. We haven't seen a guy like this before. He's like super armored. Still a brute, but I mean, we still know how to deal with you. No, you don't. That's like a super brute. The first one of those we've ever seen.
You'll be free soon.
But yeah, if you have like an Xbox, or I guess, yeah, Xbox or PS5, get you a...
Go. Be well.
You have no consoles, living that poor life, only mode of gaming is computer, I haven't upgraded it. Oh, that's fine. I was just asking, because there are ways to get around that, but... No, that's no shame or anything on that, man. Like, you gotta play how you gotta play, you know? I was just saying, hey, there's some ways you can work around that, that's fine. And no shame. I'm not trying to... Play how you gotta play. I get it. I've I've lived that life myself for quite a few years, so I get it. Oh, it's a pillar. Pillar of Honor. What's this? Bishamon's Fortune. Yeah, no, but yeah, no, that's probably what I would say. It's probably those three. Hellblade definitely on the list. Who am I standing off with? How many of you guys around here? Why are you guys all up on this road? Not sure you know what it is. It is basically like a okay, so it's a third person kind of like action game thing, right? But it's definitely got horror in it.
I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster. Kill another one.
But it's a very well done like look into mental health. It was done by Ninja Theory. But it's Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. It recently got a second game, Senua's Saga. But it's the Senua games, if you've seen those. The combat in it is pretty good, but like nothing to write home about. But like the story, I think, is really well done. The sequences are very well done. Like I really like it. A lot of people thought it was kind of lackluster, but again, opinions are opinions, right? Some people are gonna love it, some people are not. But there's two Hellblade games, and I think they're both pretty good. Okay, there is something over here. But
I'm right here.
oh, those other guys popped up out of nowhere. Why are there talismans on this tower? Anybody else?
Fight me.
Oh, you're in the tower. Interesting. That a way to drop a bomb. Wait. Is there anything up here? But, very strange. I'm not sure where this tower has talismans. Oh, it has a blindfold? Interesting. I wonder if this is going to be... Oh, this is probably for Tomaway's quest. That would explain it, why this one stands out. So, occluded lighthouse. Oh! That's interesting. I don't think we've had a lighthouse be a territory before. Kill an enemy with kunai. Okay, they are equipped. Mongol artifact out. I need more kunai. Steel. Ow. Okay. Being in here with this many people is a mistake. I was trying to find kunai and I can't find any, so... Wow, that couldn't have been a more perfect shot, and it hit his helmet. Okay, who's throwing the bombs? You. Okay. Him out. Take him out. Okay. Come on. Good. Yeah, there's probably more in the tower itself, but... Oh. Alright. That's interesting that they have a camp and a lighthouse. That's the first one of those we've ever had that's both. It's cool though. It's cool. I like seeing that variance. Sorry about that. That was a really weird cough. Hopefully we're gonna be able to do all that reading tonight with Dragon Ball. There's 8 lighthouses according to the menu, so I'll have to see how many lighthouses we are up to. It's interesting that we could actually climb up here, though. Oh, of course, you had a kunai. Should we gather up all the supplies? Okay. Doing pretty good. Basically, we got this last duel, and then we need to go over here and clear up this area. This is where our armor, our family's armor is.
Give up yet.
And then, oh, you guys are just all up on the road.
I'm right here.
Have I ever played Killer 7? No. I have not. I do not think I have played any... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I've played any by that developer, but I'm pretty sure I've never played Killer 7. Why do you ask? 'Cause 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 Right? I need to go this way. Ah, it's another fox den. I have the impression you seem to do like literary analysis and stuff. I mean, I do like to do analysis and talk about story stuff. Yes, there's a lot of stuff. The reason why I play a lot of horror is because there's a lot of games in the horror genre that have a lot more like deeper meaning to why the creatures move like they do, why they look like they do, what things stand for, right? So there's like a lot of deeper meaning to that stuff. So that's why I like the horror genre. Now, not every game is like that, obviously. Some games are just there to scare you, or frighten you, or startle you. But like, there are a lot of horror games that do have deeper meanings, so I do like dissecting that. I also do love literature. But abstract, weird game to read into. Yeah, I've heard of Killer Zone. I just have not played it. Just seem to be more prone to that type of thing. Yes, I mean there's a lot of games that have story, but a lot of games tend to wear their story more on their sleeve. Like this game, it does not hide that its story is about the struggle of the identity between survival and maintaining honor, right? Like, it wears that story on its sleeve of Jin being like, well, I'm doing these assassinations because I have to protect my people, right? There's no real, like, stuff to read into. It's just very much that's what this game is about. But, like, with horror games, you have to, like, read more in to get to those points. Which there's nothing wrong with not being subtle, by the way. It's just, with horror, they are much more subtle about a lot of things. And they also, I talk about it a lot, too. Horror tends to talk about topics that are uncomfortable. You know, societal things that people don't talk about, that need to be talked about, but they don't, because it's like, oh, this thing is really messed up. But we should be talking about it because it's messed up and it's still happening, right? But again, you know, horror's not for everybody, and you know that no one should be forced to talk about certain topics that they don't feel comfortable with. Hey Stray, how you doing today? So alright, this is our last duel. Before the final duel, that is.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting for you. This is madness.
Buzzballs of
Warrior is just a
rum.
murdering dog.
Okay.
That's the
Also made
spirit.
chicken wings. Nice.
Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, though, Stray. Drink some water. Or some Gatorade or something. Stay hydrated. Yes, stay hydrated. I don't know if you like kill for this, just the gameplay. Yeah, again, I have not played the game. I don't know pretty much anything about it, so I can't really speak to the game. Oof, nice. There we go. What it's about, so I'll have to take your word on that, but Duel under autumn leaves.
You'll never kill again. I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me.
Yes, we do.
Position in Umugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
Alright, let's go back to the cove and see if we can figure out where our final duel is going to be.
Lord Sakai, thank the gods.
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
We'll see about that. Okay. Well, thankfully we have a fox den right here. Okay, I can't get up that way, I don't think. Yeah. Well, it's interesting too, right? Because like people play games for different reasons, right? Some people play it for story, some people play it for gameplay, some people play it, you know, as an escape, some people play it to do things that they can't do in real life, right? Like, so that's the beauty of gaming, right? Like, we all play it for different reasons. Sometimes we play it for combinations of reasons. Where are we going? But duel at the entrance. Ah. Wait, that's why I like talking to people about games, because they all...
Lord Sakai, at last.
You look like a normal dude. Can go either ways. It's something I can relate to. I relate to like some of them. There's also games I play exclusively for the gameplay.
Do you
Yeah.
believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Nice. I think you should have stayed a legend. Yeah, for me, it's interesting, right? Because like one of the discussions people like to have is like, oh, you know, a lot of people love games with like amazing graphics, and like for me, graphics doesn't really come a lot. I will acknowledge when a game has good graphics or like really interesting graphical styles, but like I also play games from like the 90s, right? So like graphics is not really of importance to me. But for me it's like the games just need to be fun. What? I dodged.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right.
But yeah, for me, the thing I've always said is like, if the game is fun, then that is really all that like matters.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
Okay, I don't need to get close to him when he does that. Oh, that's weird. He like delayed it. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that was a close one. Right, but yeah, like, for me, story is one of the things that kind of pulls me towards a game. I can play games with okay stories, but story is really something that like grabs me more often than not. Um, but yeah, graphical styles not really a big concern of mine. Gameplay is really like the biggest thing. If it's really fun to play, sometimes I will forgive like a lackluster story. But if it's not fun to play, that will usually push me away. Log to a Straw Hat, infamous for his cunning and deception. Charm of Hidden Blaze. Throw two additional kunai. Interesting. Alright, what does this armor do? Resolve gains, ghost weapons, striking enemy with ghost weapons. Okay, I don't care. We don't really use ghost weapons, because I'm not using ghost weapons this run, really. We are samurai. Where'd that bird go? Okay. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to mark that. We're going to do this. Follow our bird friend who wants to lead us somewhere. Somewhere we probably can't go, bird. If you go up there, I can't get up there. Yep. God, this bird. But yeah, so... Because, like, I'll look out and, like, I'll look at this and go, like, oh, well, this is really pretty. But, like, again, that's not what, like, draws me in. Like, the gameplay, the story, those are... those are what get me. Because we play games from 90s, 2000s, and I'll be like, this game plays really fun, or this game is like a really good story, or this is a really interesting turn of events, or something like that. More often than not.
That does not sound like Katiwa.
You're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
Ah, that's what you were trying to take me to. I don't need to do that quest just yet. Wait, can we open this? Can. There's a very big statue. But again, some people, graphics is what gets them. Some people, it's the gameplay. Some people, it's the story, right? Like, everybody comes for everything, you know, their own thing. And that's why, again, that's why I like talking to people, and it's like, okay, why did you like XYZ game? And they're like, oh, I really liked how this game felt to play, or graphically, it was just so amazing, you know. That's a weird supply cache. Wrong button. So we need to go this way. And there's also some like genres and stuff. When it comes to graphics, we get caught up in weird things. Like after people here talk about realism, as that says that in themselves rendering art and high fidelity means the art itself is high quality. Also all about whether they use the methods embedded to make something that looks good. Yeah, well, the thing is that there was a push, right, like, throughout gaming history, there's always been a push to recreate realism, right? And when graphics couldn't handle that, like it came up with a lot of methods to attempt it. But now that we get stuff that's like super close, like people don't really have a way to like focus on that anymore, so they try to like be as like sticklers about it as possible, right? So they then make the assumption that real equals good. So they'll look at a game like Faith, for example, the Faith Unholy Trilogy, which is designed to look like an Atari game, like an Atari 2600 game, and go, well, this game's obviously bad because it looks like a game from the 80s. And it's like, no, it's designed to look that way because the focus is the gameplay and the story, not
Omi village.
not the graphics, right? But the graphics also have a specific style that they're trying to sell, right? Like, but no, there's the obsession with realism is been a thing in gaming basically forever. But the problem is there's a lot of people who just assume real equals good, right? I mean, there's a lot of flawed thinking when it comes to that as well. Okay, where is the? Oh, I guess it's probably in our house.
No sign of Mongols.
Right. And
Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master.
and of course that's not always the
Feared you were
case.
dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now. Thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Ghosts from the past. Certain place for it and use for it. Some people have the mindset saying all paintings are bad because they aren't photographs, so like missing the point. It's different style.
These old bones.
Yeah, I mean, there's.
He's at the cemetery.
I mean, with
What's he doing
with any art form, right?
Tending the grounds.
Um,
Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out
like
of our
people
food.
have the things that they like,
What
and they assume anything outside of what they like
Alive.
is not
The
good.
Mongols captured him at
Right.
Komoda, but we freed him.
Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Musiko.
And that happens in games too. Like if you look at people's opinions
Tell me more
in
about that
gaming,
someday.
they'll be like, why are there no good games nowadays?
Sensei Ishikawa.
But they play like the same like 3 games they have for the past 5
Does he
years.
still act like he's the
And it's
only
because
one
they assume there's no good games because there's no good games in
His
the
aim
games
is
that they
unmatched.
play.
He would
Right.
certainly agree.
So that's the thing, right? Like it's because they've narrowed their scope. And when you narrow your scope, you run the risk of being like, well, in this scope, of course there's not good things, or anything outside of the scope is bad, right? thus causing that problem. But that's why it's important to at least give some sort of try to things outside of a comfort zone when it comes to that stuff.
Help me get the supply armor.
Go.
Because I've seen takes online where someone said like the worst kind of gamers are gamers that play story games, and it's just like, what kind of take is that, right? Like, it's just like, you do know most games are story games. Like, there's more story games than there are competitive games. But they legitimately believe that. They legitimately believe that, like, competitive games are like the best type of games, right? Reflect on legacy. I mourn my father. His grave close, his soul distant. This old tree lives on. But like, people have those takes because instead of branching out and trying the things that they don't, there's a lighthouse back there. Instead of trying things that they don't normally do, they just demonize it because they want other people to think and play the things they want because they want more of their thing, right? So that's why they say, like, oh, well, only realistic games are good, right? Because they want more of the... Because they want more realistic games, right? They're not... Okay, I can't put a pin. Interesting. It will not let me put a pin whatsoever. Huh. Okay, well, we know there's a lighthouse back here. We'll have to keep that in mind. Right. So it's sometimes it's consciously, sometimes it's subconsciously they're doing that. Is because they just want more of their thing, and they don't like how much there is of other things. So, and people will have, and if you listen to them, that's more often than not why they say that kind of thing. So when someone says like, "Oh, the thing ruining gaming is XYZ," or "the thing that makes gaming bad is XYZ," or, you know, "I don't like this thing," it's because they want what they want, and they're not willing to forego that there are other things in gaming. Because they refuse to step out of their comfort zone and go, okay, I've played only RPGs, right? Maybe I should try a first-person shooter, or maybe I should try a survival horror game. So instead of having that mentality, they go, no, I want more first-person shooters, so I'm going to say survival horror is what's wrong with gaming, or... Yeah, by the way, we didn't help our... We didn't help our dad, and when we were a kid and he died. That's what this scene is. It's one of Jin's biggest regrets. But so now we're having to don our family armor. But yeah, so
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you...
but it's the same thing with art styles, right? People are like,
Get inside.
people will be like, oh, well, unrealistic games are what's wrong with gaming, or, you know, these retro art styles are or what's wrong with gaming, you know, things should be realistic, you know, and again, that it's just because they want... Oh, I hit the wrong button. You can only see that a lot of that games I don't like, shouldn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like if you watch, that's what a lot of people will say. Also, it said our standoff streak will get higher. That's interesting.
Butchered them. Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Interesting. I don't think she's in good health.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord.
But
Sit with me a moment.
yeah, so it's, and the thing is sometimes it's,
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have.
it's just
Tsushima can't
because
afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill.
just a second, we'll talk about it after this because this is
They must be
important.
consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spend all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with
Okay,
reeds.
but yeah, sometimes like people do that, not necessarily maliciously, but because but because they get so encased in their mentality of like, I don't like this thing, right? That they forget that other people do like that thing, right? So
Face me! Sure you don't want to run away?
okay, that's what they said. It extended our streak by 1.
The old fisherman's...
So wait, what does an upgrade to this do? Okay, moderate melee, moderate health. Okay, that's pretty good. Upgrades. Increase standoff streak by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance. Oh, okay. Fully upgraded decreases it by 2. So that means we would have a total standoff of 5 because we have it starts at 3. Or it goes. We have a 3 because standoff is normally 1, and then we have it upgraded by 2, right? Where is it at? 1-on-1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we could take out 5 people with that maxed out. So we're definitely gonna have to max out this armor. Nice shot. Oh, nice buddy. I know there's another one of you somewhere. Where you at? There's sort of an extension of the lines that I recognize, but I have trouble understanding. People are a very popular game. When I play it because it's very popular and go play it's not the style of the game, then like this should be done. Well, the reason why that happens is because of how social media is structured, right? So there's a mentality. You've probably heard it before. It's shortened to it's called FOMO, but the long form of that is called fear of missing out. So what happens, actually the older term was called keeping up with the Joneses, or jonesing for something. It's an old mentality. It's older than FOMO. But it's called jonesing, or keeping up with the Joneses, or fear of missing out. Basically what happens, because of social media, people are like, hey, this new game came out and you should be playing it because your favorite streamer's playing it, or your favorite content players are playing it, or all your friends are playing it, and you don't want to be left out, right? Gather reeds for the blowgun. So when they play it, they go, well, everyone else is playing it, so it must be good, right? So I'm going to enjoy it. And then they play it, even if it's not something that they'll enjoy, and then they don't enjoy it, and they're like, man, I wish it was more like something I would enjoy. But obviously... Oh, there it is. It's these right here.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
So then they get upset because they're like, well, if everyone else is having fun with it, it's obviously good, but I'm not having fun with it, so it needs to be something I like too, right? And that's where that comes from, right? It's the fact that, well, if everyone else is having fun, obviously it's good, but it's not good to me, so obviously it can be better, right? That's all that is. It's an extension of the fear of missing out. Did someone kill our friend? If they did, I'm going to wreck shop. Oh, I think she's got some sort of, like, dementia or something.
Yuriko?
Excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp.
She's got a very pretty horse.
Plants and herbs for ointments. And
But
poison.
yeah, I've talked about it before. There is a shift in mentality because of how content creation and social media has changed it. Because before, it's like, if you wanted to know whether a game was good or whether you should buy something, you checked, like, magazines or, you know, or talk to your friends, right?
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride.
So,
On that run to
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the
but now, because you can follow, you know, your favorite creators or a bunch of different people, like you get a whole different like set of, okay, well I trust this person wholeheartedly, so if they say this is good, I will buy whatever they say, right? Which is different,
What's so funny?
right?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
And because like when you were looking at magazines before, like you'd like read like let's say Game Informer, right? Game Informer was GameStop's magazine, and you'd go, okay, this article is not really well written. I don't know if I trust this review, or this review is pretty good, but maybe I'll pick it up later, right? There was no like personal connection with the reviewer,
I don't remember my father's laugh.
right? I don't remember my father's laugh, by the way.
But you have your father's laugh.
Mm.
Here we are.
Your father's laugh, by the way. That's what she said.
Now goes on that and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
But now people have they've built these personal connections, either interpersonally, like through connections in chat, or parasocially through just existing in communities, right? So now it's not just read book, oh, this is a review, maybe I'll make my own decision about the game. It's now, hey, I know, this streamer because I followed them for a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever. So when they say this game's good, I believe them, right? So there's now a personal connection to this person and a product, right? So like that's now changed, and if the community's playing a game or the streamer's playing a game, you're like, well, if they're playing it, I gotta play it because I gotta be a part of this community, right? I've got to be a part of this thing, and that's one of the major differences nowadays. So that's where you get that, like, oh, people are playing, this community's playing this game. I don't like this style of game should be different for me because I don't like this style of game, but everyone else is playing it, right? Especially in this community. So it's interesting. It's also sometimes problematic.
We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do
Because what I mean by problematic is sometimes people build parasocial relationships, which is very dangerous when people stop making decisions for themselves. And if you don't know what a parasocial relationship is it's basically a one-sided relationship where people have feelings sometimes,
I just want his head and the price that goes with it. How much farther? It's around here.
like they'll develop feelings for streamers and stuff, and it's one-sided. Usually they're called like a one-sided relationship.
You heard, young master?
By the way, this guy threw up blood.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
And
I forget sometimes too.
let's wait for this cutscene to be done and we'll continue.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
That's right, stand your ground.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Alright, so there's gonna be another side quest for that. But But that could be dangerous for a couple reasons, right? Like that's why people have to deal with like internet stalking is because of parasocial relationships, but also it causes people to fall for like these traps of, oh, the streamer said that like I need to buy this thing, so I'll buy this thing. So
Red leaves? No, it has petals. A flower.
like
No.
so like they start falling for
Oh, mother.
being sold stuff easier, which, you know, not all streamers do that obviously, but where are we going? This way. And they also will assume like, oh well, because this streamer bought this thing or the streamer's playing this thing, I have to buy this thing. So they end up doing a lot of stuff because that streamer is doing that thing, and they end up tying a lot of their identity to that streamer or that content creator without like developing their own kind of critical thinking on whether or not, like, should I actually buy this thing or play this thing or do this thing because I want to and not because I'm seeing someone I like do this thing. Talking about? It's two circles and triangle. Circle, circle, triangles. Am I hitting L1 too early? There we go. I guess I was hitting L1 too early. This is gonna suck. Like I said, I'm terrible at these. The wrong button again. I hit L1 again. There. But yeah, so it's it can be a little bit problematic. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright. Now, that's not all to say that, like, you shouldn't... Oh, hello. This thing started going off. That you shouldn't, you know, listen to your favorite streamers that you have matching opinions with or whatever. It's just, you should also think critically, right? There's the record. You know. It's like, if you see your favorite streamers playing a real-time strategy game and you don't like real-time strategy games, maybe don't play the real-time strategy game, right? You know. Because, you know, we're humans and we can think for ourselves. We don't have to follow every single thing our favorite people are doing. We can enjoy what they're doing while still doing what's within our normal thing to do. So... Oh, there's 2 tails. Interesting. There. Alright. Can I put a pin now? I can. Pretty strange I couldn't put a pin before. Because that's the thing. That's why when I talk about a game, whenever we finish a game, like, I don't do like, oh, this game's a 10 out of 10 or 5 stars or anything like that, because I don't find that stuff to be useful to people. I go, I would recommend it, I wouldn't recommend it, or I recommend it with these caveats, or, you know, whatever. And the reason why I do that is because that way people can go, okay, well, this is the thing that Mask said, right? Was it's recommend with these caveats. You know, and because of this caveat, I probably shouldn't pick it up, right? And, you know, and I feel like, again, that is more useful than being like, yeah, this game's 10 out of 10. Because then people are like, oh, it's 10 out of 10, I should definitely go pick it up. And then they just don't have fun with it, right?
This is for you.
So... Oh, we do have a technique point. Nice. So... And that's also why I tell, you know, a lot of streamers to be careful how you frame things when you're critiquing stuff as well. Ooh, this is an interesting arena. Oh, this is where our dad... this is... yeah. Never mind. I was like, this is... gonna be important later. Okay, we need 2 points for that. So... because, you know, how we critique things is very important. If you just say, oh, this is bad, that doesn't really help people make an educated decision on whether or not they should play it, right? But if you're like, hey, the controls of this are a little clunky, and, you know, the graphics are really good, but the story is not very coherent, right? Those are useful critiques that, one, help not only the developer go, oh yeah, okay, I could see where I could improve this stuff, but also helps the people that listen to that review go, oh, okay, that doesn't sound like that'd be an experience for me, though. Right? Where'd that bird go? I don't know. Jump down here. Where's that bird? Alright, where are we going, bird? Ah, I see the pillar in the distance there. So that's why it's very, very important on both sides of things that you think through. Like, how you say things is very important, right? Like, regardless of any situation, it's just it's very important how you say things. But it's especially important when you're creating content to think about that stuff. Because I don't know how many times I've seen content creators go, this game's terrible. And it's like, okay, how? Right? How is it terrible? You're going to have to give a bit more context than that, friend. Now, there's nothing wrong, like, while you're in the, like, brunt of the game to make those kinds of like things. Like if you're like in the middle of a boss fight, you're like, this game sucks, you know, because you're getting your butt kicked. Like we have those expletives when that stuff happens. But when you're talking about a review or like after the fact, where people are just, what do you think of the game? And you're just like, this game's bad. That doesn't help them, right? That's not a helpful way to get people to figure out whether they should be checking out the game or not. But so like obviously context is important there as well with anything, but there's nothing wrong with a little bit of like, God, this, because I say it all the time, like when I'm getting my butt kicked in a game, I'm like, I hate this game. This game's awful. Like I'll jokingly say that, but because I don't hate anything. But there are some experiences that I will never want to experience ever again in gaming, but I don't legitimately hate anything. How do I get back up? Why is this mountain so unclimbable? But it's just important. And the thing is there's nothing wrong with growing and learning that, right? Like if you know, before you're just like, yeah, that's what I used to do. This game's good. This game's bad. It's like, that's fine, right? We learn, we grow, we're human. We're constantly learning. Oh, can we not? Okay, we can't even get to that lighthouse, it looks like. Okay, was I right? Is there just a big, like, mountain wall on this side to block us from, like, the third area? Certainly starting to look like it.
Let's go.
Looks like we might be able to go up here. Nope, never mind. Because again, it's when you're making content, it's there's a lot of things that like happen, right? Like a lot of things you think about that you go through. I'll check through that. Oh.
No.
Like trying to maintain concentration on a game while also, you know, talking to chat and, you know, all that. Sometimes you can't be as articulate as you like to be. Also, when there's things going on, you know, the game's talking and the world is doing things, and you're trying to push a bunch of buttons, and you know, it could be a little overwhelming for having conversations or coming up with articulate rebuttals to what the game is or what the chat is doing or whatever. Mountainside ruins. I wonder, we're going to test something. If I switch armors while we're already in the standoff, does it let us go up to 4? One, 2, 3, 4. It does. Interesting. So that's a good thing to note. We will need to upgrade this armor as soon as possible. Kill enemies with longbow. one. How durable is this guy? That's a longbow shot, dude. That's two. Oh god, I hope there's another enemy. Yeah, there is. Three. And what are you using? You're using a shield. Nice. Alright. There is something there. Alright. But I don't know. Like I said, I've been doing this a while, and I've always wanted to make sure that my content is as helpful to people as possible, right? Whether that's helping other streamers or helping viewers, helping, you know, charity, whatever it is. It's always been about helping people. And I don't ever give advice that I don't take myself, you know. What is this? Ah, a haiku. So, you know, one of the things that I had to learn over time is how to give better critique and stuff like that. It was one thing I taught my students when I was, you know, teaching in college was how to give critique more than just this is bad, this is good, this sucks, you know. Sparring in the wind. You know, because the students would have to give critique on each other's work, and, you know, gilded armor splashed in red. And, you know, telling your fellow student, like, oh, this isn't good, does not help them. Cleanse yourself from pain. So they would have to learn.
In the wind.
How would you feel if someone walked up and said, your stuff's not good,
Gilded
right?
armor splashed with red. Cleanse yourself from pain.
So, and you know, that's a lesson that you have to you know, you have to learn, and it's a thing that kind of carries throughout life too, right? Like, it's not just a
Challenge me.
best respect that I don't like about something. If I don't feel like it's, usually just say I don't like it instead of something's bad. Yeah, well, that again, that's why it's important to phrase it like that. That tree just literally got in my face. I could not see anything. That was a really bad, like that camera was a really bad camera angle. Speaking of saying something bad, that was legitimately bad, but that was not the game's fault. That was just an unfortunate camera angle. I don't think the game was intended for me to have to deal with that. Oh, 3 perfect parries. Yeah, I was about to say, this guy's gonna get out of there. That was a really unfortunate camera angle. That was really bad for the camera. It was just like, hey, you want to see the backside of this tree? It's like, no. Oh man. Oh man, that was funny. Where was I at? Traveler's Diary. Don't feel like it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I've talked about with critique, like, the best way to approach that is take accountability, right? Be like, hey, this game is not for me. It might be for you, right? Like, that is the best way to approach it. Is if you don't really have, like, anything super constructive, just be like, not my cup of tea. Try it for yourself. Right? There's a lone tree in the middle of this. I saw this little island here, and I'm like, there's got to be something on this, right? But we'll see. And that's really the best way to approach it. Is just like sometimes you're not feeling it. I talk about it a lot. There's a thing in art. Oh, it's a gift tree. When you're looking at art, sometimes you'll like something or not like something. Mostly you say it when you like something, but it's called je ne sais quoi, which literally means I don't know. So when someone asks you, like, hey, why do you like this thing? I don't know. It has a certain je ne sais quoi, is what you would say. And it literally just means I don't know. So sometimes you like something or you dislike something and you don't know why, but you do. And that's just the long and the short of it. Right. And that's fine. But as long as you frame it as like, this isn't my cup of tea, or like I'm not vibing with it, that's fine, right? And that again, that's the point, is knowing that. Because that doesn't mean, you know, high random Buddha on the hill. That means you're not, like, taking that disdain or whatever out on the game that could be someone, you know, someone, especially, like, in your community's next favorite game. Because there's times where I've literally seen that happen, where, like, I'll play a game and go, man, this is just not for me. And then, like, I'll have people be like, this is my favorite game. And I'm like, great. I'm glad you love it, you know? Like, it for me, it's just like, I couldn't fathom that, but to someone else, it's like their game of the millennia, you know? Perfect example is like Resident Evil 4. The OG Resident Evil 4, I cannot stand OG Resident Evil 4. But for a lot of people, it's their favorite Resident Evil. It's also like their first Resident Evil, too. Which is an important discussion about nostalgia, but but like but like, and like, if people like that game, I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Not me. not for me. Okay, I see a cricket down there. Okay, I think what we're going to do is once we get this cricket, I think we're going to go try to upgrade this armor, see if we can upgrade it fully to get the full standoff. Drop that bomb. Grab the cricket. So, but yeah, it's It's been an interesting like journey as a content creator too, because there's a lot of there's been a lot of times where I've like talked with people and they've mentioned like they've had interactions with people who've been like that have like unfollowed them or unsubbed them because they've had like a difference of opinion and stuff. And it's always interesting because when I see or hear that stuff, I always wonder, I was like, is it because of how you approached it, right? Because again, how you say you didn't like the thing, overwhelming enemy forces. That's all I needed to know. Because like sometimes again we have that. Okay, there's a side quest there that we'll probably do. So let's go ahead and mark that one. But I do want to go back and do some upgrades. Because sometimes people forget that like
Norio's here.
telling someone else that their favorite game is not good is not having a conversation with them. So like,
I promise you.
you know,
Invaders won't stop our work.
maybe how you approached it might be the reason why they unfollowed or unsubbed. Let's go Sakai. We do not have enough silk to max it out, unfortunately. That really sucks. But because we want to get the streak up to 2, we might as well upgrade it now. So okay.
You need more to make these improvements.
Alright, so that's that.
Goodbye.
Oh, but at least we got the... We don't have the full mask yet, but... Oh, we do have the mask. There it is. Okay. Alright, so I think we're done exploring everything, because this is just the main quest thing. Now we're gonna do all the side quest stuff. So let's do this last side quest, and then I guess we'll start picking out. We'll start at the bottom here and work our way up. Let's do this one first. But yeah, I've talked to a lot of people over the years and realized that like, and again, it's not like people were being malicious intentionally or whatever. It's just sometimes people hurt. I just sometimes, excuse me, people don't realize like how they approach something, right?
Someone in pain.
Stay back! Oh. Forgive me. I thought you were one of them.
That statue was one of Master Izo's.
It wasn't enough for the Mongols to kill my father. They had to desecrate his legacy.
Master Izo's son. I'm sorry to hear he's gone. We won't see his like again.
This statue was his best. I could restore it if I had his tools. But his killers have taken our home, too.
I'll get the tools. And we'll honor your father's memory by restoring his work.
Thank you, my lord. Our home is just up the mountain road. And if you can avenge him...
I will.
Flesh and stone. But yeah, it's... Locate the sculptor's home. I've also had run-ins with people who use a lot of different kind of I don't know how to really put it. Like I guess like speeches to hide their intent to kind of overpower people in conversations, essentially.
Tools must be.
Which is unfortunate. Rescue the sculptor.
Someone's using the master's tools.
Yeah, people hang up on things like they can't handle something I brought up. Just told a guy when I was playing a game because he asked what I was playing, and he kept going on and on about it. Like, you'd think the game. Oh, he was talking like poorly.
He's alive.
Oh, he was talking poorly about the game you played.
I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah.
Your son thinks the Mongols killed you.
Poor boy.
I'll take you to him.
No. The reason I'm alive is because a Mongol general admires my work.
The Mongols are mutilating your sculptures, destroying your legacy.
He wants me to create a masterpiece for Kublai Khan himself. I can't refuse.
Gather your tools. We're leaving.
Oh,
Which
interesting.
of my statues is damaged?
The Bosatsu down the road.
I created that to
He has no
honor my
idea
son's
what
birth.
Game House doesn't like.
It's not my finest work.
Yeah, so it's interesting because we had a conversation about.
His eye for art has always been lacking.
Whatever you may believe, that statue is one of the greatest in Kushi.
Kushi. Do you know how vast the Mongol Empire is?
Sound like you're chasing fame and glory.
Aren't you? Everyone respects and fears the ghost, don't they?
I'm fighting to save my people.
You're lucky. You've never had to choose between
We talked
duty
about it
to
last
others
night about
and
the
to
idea
yourself.
of like how much you give the benefit of the doubt to somebody, and yeah, it definitely seems like that would be a person where it's like, hey, so we're playing this game, and if they're like, oh yeah, I don't like this game, and here's why, it's like, okay, well, we're gonna keep playing this game. Like, at a certain point, I would just be like, look, if you're not interested, you know, obviously, I would probably find another stream, and if they kept going, I'd probably just ban them, to be honest.
Don't make a sound.
Because like, and I know that sounds kind of brutal, but like, another tree. God dang it! Why did they do that? Why are the trees like creeping into our view? That's so weird. Of course you're the one that did. We've never had problems with the trees before. And all of a sudden we've had 2 trees sneak in our view. But yeah, it's one of those situations where, oh no, is his son dead? Oh no.
Oh boy,
Yep.
sweet Mamoru.
He died
Yikes.
defending your legacy.
I destroyed all to have him back.
All you can do is honor his memory. Be the man he thought you were.
I'm sorry, my son.
Yikes. But yeah, like it's it's harsh sometimes because like I've had people ask me like, what do you do in those situations? Like if someone's being, you know, like that in chat, and like a lot of times I tell people what I said. I say ban them, and people are like, isn't that rough? Like what about a timeout? Whatever, you know. And it's like, yeah, sure, you could time them out, but when people are repeating a behavior like that, they really don't have an intention to positively impact, right? They've made it very clear that they have a one-way, like one way of thinking, and if you time them out, they're probably not coming back anyways. But if you set a clear boundary of like, hey, you don't like this game, we've already talked about, you know, how that's not the vibe here, and you're continuing on, it's just gonna end there. Like for me, it just sets that hard boundary, which is important for your community, right? You want your community to know there's a hard boundary of it's fine not to like what we're playing, but it's better for you to go find something you want to enjoy than to keep badgering us about something you don't enjoy, right?
I work metal, woods, and cloth. I hope it helps. Worthy of a samurai. I'm sorry. I need more for that.
So,
You have my thanks.
Come back.
and like, and again, everybody has their own things for the community. You know, everyone can make their own decisions on that stuff, but
Looking for a samurai.
that's just what I do
The sensei
because
He
I've
said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
just, I don't know. I've been around streaming long enough, and I've been around social situations like that long enough to know that people that do that kind of thing, they're not looking to change their behavior. They're looking to indoctrinate other people with that behavior, right? Oh, there's a pillar out here. That is the intent with that kind of thing, right? They're wanting other people to agree with them. They're trying to change other people's mindset so they can be like, oh yeah, that person's right. Maybe we should all dislike this thing, right? That's what they're trying to get to happen there. So that is that is the mentality there, and that's not going to change if you're just like, hey buddy, calm down. So, and people are, you know, free to disagree with me on that. I welcome that disagreement. You know, people might be like, oh, a timeout is really all you need, and some of those people might come back and be positive influences, and that's fine. Like, I welcome that disagreement, but in my experience, that is usually not the case. Like 9 times out of 10, that is not the case. Ooh, I like this one. What is this one called? Moon Bear's Paw. Hunting Bear. Warrior's Bush. Ooh, Moon Bear's Paw. Black and purple is our theme. Those are my 2 favorite colors, so yeah, we're going Moon Bear's Paw. Ooh, that looks cool. We look awesome now. We are samurai. But yeah, so, and you know, I always mention I'm not a moderator for anyone but my own channel. You know, so everybody can run their channel how they want. They can make their own decisions on those kinds of situations. So,
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
I abandoned it. I didn't even see him. What are you talking about? But, and again, I will never tell anybody how to run their own channel or anything like that, but for me, it's just about creating spaces that are safe for people, that make people feel heard and seen.
Come closer, fool. Fine.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
And make sure that we, you know, still are able to have conversations about important matters and stuff, right? But with respect and decorum.
Sakai, over here. Keep your head down.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
But yeah, it's one of those that we live in a world where there's a lot of opinions, there's a lot of people, a lot of channels, and they all run their ways, their stuff different ways. You gotta run it your way and create the community you want to create and use the tools that you're given.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
But, take, you know, like I always say, take what I say with a grain of salt, you know. Run your communities how you want to run them, but make sure you're taking care of yourself and your community to the best of your ability.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First, Hironori Nagao. Now, Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
I wonder how this story is going to end. But
What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
The bow, yes, not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai, more than a killer.
Sure. I think Jin's right in this regard. I think he's splitting hairs. I think Ishikawa is trying to separate himself from
If we can't win
Tomoe.
back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me.
Yeah, I think Ishikawa has some hidden stuff himself.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Alright, let's clear out this camp.
I saw at Castle Kaneda. With no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe is not here.
Let's make sure. Look around.
Okay. Let's look around, look around. Turn to the training camp, okay. Search for signs.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
Alright, so that's gonna be 2 more of the 3 quests that we gotta do.
A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
Ah,
I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement.
and your greatest failure.
But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
See, the thing is, when people say stuff like that, they usually have something to question. Because people that argue about their integrity being questioned, like, usually have something to question. Because people who want, like, legitimate growth or have something to, like, consider go,
If I move quickly,
you know, they'll think about that.
Give me an edge.
But he's taught, like, he's literally hid stuff from us before. Like, on multiple occasions, we know he's hidden stuff from us. Yes, 6 of 9, 7 of 9. So it's one of those that's like, I still think he's hiding something from us. So I still don't trust him, and I think once we get to Tomoe, he's gonna tell us. Or she's gonna tell us what he's actually hiding. Because, like, so far as we know, she attacked him out of nowhere, right? People don't usually do that. Like, you don't get trained in a very specific way of the bow and then turn on your teacher out of nowhere. Like, he's still hiding something. Supposedly it's because of his history with Nagao, but I don't think that's it.
Lord Sakai,
Genji, what are you doing?
you have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
A Tao and the sake cellar.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can. Plenty of food here. Fish, vegetables, rice, and millet. Japanese, not Mongolian.
They're learning to like our cuisine.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Of course. Kenji, the most untrustworthy sake dealer. came through a lot quicker than I was expecting. Ah!
You think you can steal from us? Come and face me! Cut his eyes out! That's our sake barrel!
Wow, nice straw hat. These straw hats are. I absolutely can fight you all. Let's. Watch me.
Kenji's friend, you can come out now. It's safe.
Over here!
We are locked in!
Jesus Christ, Kenji.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you.
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most.
Of course it was,
outside the
Kenji.
town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Kenji, you colossal pain in my butt.
I told you this was a bad idea.
What's that? It worked out perfect.
I'm so curious. Did our Anari's might go up again? No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, so that's Kenji done. I guess let's jump to this one. How much silk do we have?
Here. No sign of any.
Do we have enough to upgrade this? No, we need one more silk. That's what I thought. Alright, let's meet Norio.
Return them safely. I promise you, the invader. Lord Sakai.
Norio. Where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here.
The last warrior monk.
Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders. They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
Oh, those are our tracks. Okay. I was like, what the heck? They go in a circle. Returned the tea fields. Okay. Pick up the Mongols' tracks. Ah, there we go.
Tracks here.
Oh, speak with Norio.
They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs.
Okay.
Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred. There they are.
Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
What's the look?
Alright, there we go.
You're going to be all right.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Nice camera angle.
Is Hochi with you?
Ochi? No. But one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Road Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
Did not mean to kill that horse, but got him.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name.
Oh,
Ancient Cedar Temple.
interesting.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out.
Don't have much hesitation on banning if I think someone's taking it too far. Ah,
Village.
yeah.
We'll find him, Norio.
Yep. Yeah. And then again, that threshold is different for each person, so some people wait a while, some people do it immediately. It's all personal. Reactions, 3 illusions. Perfect. Now we can upgrade again. Also, a quest just popped up. Now we can fully upgrade our armor, which means we can do standoff at 5.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Longbow. Fully upgrade longbow.
A bow without equal.
Fully upgrade our armor.
How is your armor fitting, my lord?
Sakai. Standoff
Much
streak.
better protection.
Farewell.
Now we have our full standoff streak. I wonder if we'll be able to get any more than that. 2 of 9. Okay, so he's here again. Alright, I need to run to the restroom again. I'll be right back. Alright, where is our friend?
Lord Sakai. Thank you again.
Okay, same place. Do we have any gifts here, by the way? We do. Go grab our gift before we talk to Norio.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
You.
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood, it was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day, into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Three actions, 3 illusions.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If they put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai,
Lord Sakai.
when this is all over,
Thank you.
what will you do?
Again.
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
I wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
You can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. Our wives would be friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. And you'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo and the other monks who died. Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to
There's a
someone
fox
else.
den right here.
Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all. We're getting close to the camp.
Okay, so there's a fox den right here that we missed. I'll have to do that after we get done with this quest.
Mongol guard, run him down.
Alright, standoff. Let's see if we can actually get 5 on this. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there were only 4 people here. That sucks.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing. A Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Free Hochi. Would you switch?
Good work, my friend. I should send the Mongols with me.
It wouldn't let me do a standoff. It wouldn't let me do a standoff, otherwise I would have done a standoff with all of them. But
What's happening? Who are you?
A friend. We need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need healers, badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry, but I must remain here.
Jin! Hochi!
Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Hochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
okay, that's gonna suck. I can't see anything.
Receive a lesson in manners. monk of Cedar Temple is your sensei.
Okay.
Are the others with you, Noria?
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was an Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. They need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
Hmm. Charm of Vitality. Alright, let's go do this fox den real quick. The lighthouse right there? Oh, we already got that lighthouse. Okay. Okay. You're gonna stop stabbing me right now. Alright. So that's that done. Alright, so we need to go back here. Noble Fighter's Headband. Nice.
Lord Sakai! Thank you, again.
Shino, you made it here safely.
There were no demons on the road. Kappa or otherwise. My aunt's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
Okay.
It's wrong to answer violence with more violence, Norio.
It's right to prevent more suffering.
If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
Lord Sakai!
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First you follow Enjo around, now Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
Ghosts in the Fog.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter. One of these rooftops should work.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
Okay.
Here, perfect. No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction.
Family, friends, neighbors.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey.
No need to panic. Just gather here. Is anyone missing? Keep your people together.
A temple. People could hide there. Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Okay.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai.
Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Okay. Hello? There we go. It's like, it said add, and then I pushed the button and nothing happened.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait. I can hide in a granary. They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Okay. It said fire an arrow, not a fire arrow, so I...
Better check on Norio and Hochi.
Hurry to the temple.
Norio!
Lord Sakai!
Stop roaring at me and do something about it. Did they get Hochi?
Norio? I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
Oh no, we lost Hochi.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
Yikes. Survivor's guilt.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Ghosts in the fog. Arm of the Unyielding. Overrider's headband. New gift is available. Is there a cricket around here?
Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
No. Okay. Alright, so let's see, what would be our next one to do? Probably Kenji's third tale, probably quicker. Because we still have our main quest, but I think we'll do Kenji, and then we'll do Masako next. And then we'll just keep working our way up to the map. So yeah, so we'll do these three here. We'll save the DLC until after we do this main mission. Because this main mission will obviously open the third area up here. So once we do this mission, we'll double check that we cleared this area, and then we'll do the DLC. Because that's what this is. This is the DLC. I guess we could wait until we're done with everything here except that, and then do the DLC. Maybe we'll do that instead. When we're ready to take Castle Shimura. we'll do the DLC, and then we'll take the castle. Then we'll do the third area. Maybe that's what we'll do. So. Where is Kenji? If I remember correctly, he's like sitting. I see it's up. Oh, there it is. I was like, I think he's sitting on the road or something.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai! My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything?
You return your phone died as soon as you left home. Yikes. How was Chinese?
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
Delicate art of negotiation.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
Okay, went to one close by. It's not her. Oh, okay. Haven't had Chinese in quite some time. Chinese food.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
Why did you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Taro for misplaced accusations. And Gon needed sake for a festival. So, I charged him premium prices for cheap swill to cover Red Hand's losses.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
And what became of Red Hand?
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You followed...
Sorry, I was checking something on my phone.
You should ask yourself why.
Alright. I'm also trying to grab these flowers while we pass them, so... Alright, Kenji. Where's this butcher?
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you!"
As you wish.
Is that not a bandit right there?
Bandits. It's a setup. Have to protect Kenji. Better do it quietly.
easier to This is That's unnecessary. We trust each other.
How going to hire this many blades to deal with Kenji? Mongols here too.
Stop swinging your axe around, friend. Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Hey, Kenji? Why are there Mongols here? Kenji, what are you not telling us?
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. A sake, a saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka. Delivered medicine to people in need.
Yeah, that was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Alright, that's the last Kenji tale. Charm or broken barriers. Alright, techniques.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
What are you gonna say?
Have you been to Umugi Cove, my lord? The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
I'm telling you, the Mongol emperor.
Ooh, interesting. Let's do that quest first, then. The generosity of Lady Sanyo.
Welcome.
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do
Fair.
want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back.
Okay.
Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't
skill.
commit crimes for you, Lady Sanjo. Even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. Hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back.
She will take me back.
Okay. That would be him. That would be him right there.
Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the...
where are we going?
Map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
3 paths well. Okay. Guess we'll go here. There is this big old spot here that we haven't explored.
This is the 3 paths well. But where's the gambler's den?
Probably up there. If I had to take a wild guess, it would probably be in this weird rock outcropping.
Let's see where this goes. Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
The map is mine. Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Ah, I see. Up. Surprise.
You must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this.
Mm.
Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Samurai, come up. I have a deal for you.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
Okay.
I don't bargain with thieves.
Maybe.
Correct answer.
But you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered. You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him! You won't get away! Time to end this!
I'm outnumbered, he says. Well, use your numbers. That's one.
Damn samurai! Let's earn our pay!
You're gonna use the sword, or you're just gonna keep looking at me? That's 2. That's 3. So about those numbers.
The map must be on one of these 3. Here it is.
Lady Sanjo's fan. Map disguised as a fan. Locks the fruit stores. Defeats people of Toyotama. Okay, well. Apparently his numbers meant nothing. So much for that.
I have your map.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Tsushima. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Okay. Easy enough. Stealth charm.
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into their camps and forcing them to make weapons.
I'd rather die than craft a blade for those bastards.
You say that.
Alright.
Would you like to see what I have?
See armor dice. Inside. Ronin. Okay. Looks like we found all of
You
the.
have my thanks.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
Looks like we found all of those. Ow, my ankles. Alright. Let's do this mission. There's another person on the list.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
And we will find him and make him talk.
The fool.
We need to get out of the open. This way. Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him.
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left, you take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Ungrateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money.
Okay.
How was that? Feet are all wet. These roads are awful. Father, I've avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. He's a clan. Kipe says what I did is shameful.
The hell?
But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough.
That's. I think you lost sight of target because the camera wouldn't turn around. Like. That's not my fault. Hey, welcome in, Emmy and Raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. What were you up to today? Welcome in, Carrie Neck and Anna Woolands. What a name. Fallout New Vegas. Oh, you're continuing your Fallout stuff. How's that going? Where you at in New Vegas? Have you made it to any of the DLCs, or are you still, Hey, Carrie, how you doing today? But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro, but a little bit of variety. Right now we are doing a 5-year later revisit of Ghost of Tsushima. We are doing the director's cut. 5 years ago we played this game, and I really didn't enjoy it. But we're revisiting it now, and I'm having a whole lot of fun. So things change in 5 years. Who would have known? But hopefully you had a lot of fun over there with Emmy, another member of the Crypt Stream team. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I follow in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. I do appreciate it. But hopefully you had a lot of fun over there with Emmy playing some New Vegas. You went through the whole con section. Nice. Really enjoying it. Yeah, I really like New Vegas. I like all the Fallout games. We actually did a Melee-only Fallout series playthrough ourselves. Like the vibes here I followed. Well, I appreciate it, Anna Woolens. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing a revisit, and we also do an evening stream. Currently on our evening streams, we are working through Dark Cloud and Shadowrun, Dragonfall, and then Hong Kong when we finish that. Hello, Sid. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Have I completed the game before? Yes, I have completed the game before. We are revisiting it. But welcome in, Sid, over there on YouTube. But if you need rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow, come back when you can, but do take care of yourself. Your health is important, and I do appreciate it. But we're going to be getting back in the game here. Yeah, New Vegas. It's been a while since we played it. Do you need to get food, take care of the cats? All right, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, leave us just lurk away. We are lurker friendly. Feel free to lurk, but do take care of yourself. This game is pretty. Yes. We'll probably end up playing Ghost of Yotai after we complete this one, which is the game that came out like a month ago. So I don't know too much about that one, but I'm enjoying this one enough to want to play the sequel, so that'll be fun. And if you want to see that, obviously, throw us a follow and stick around. It's getting late for you, so I'm going to go to bed. Yes, please take care of yourself. Get you some rest. And again, thank you for the follow. Please do take care of yourself. Watch your friend play through that one offline. Nice. Yeah, I will hydrate as well. Here you go. Well, thank you for the lurk again. Thank you for the raid. And please do, if you haven't already, please do go follow Emmy, another member of the Crypt Stream team, and also a very good friend of the channel. Very cool individual. Always high energy. Also, just awesome human being. Absolutely love Emmy. Emmy is absolutely amazing. Please do go follow Emmy. Now, what the heck were we doing? Oh yeah, we were following this guy. Where is he at? There he is. This goober right here.
Brother, if you're there, come out. Feet are all wet.
But again, welcome in. Also, whenever a raid comes in, I do like to ask anybody that wants to answer, what is your favorite retro game? What is your favorite horror game? And if you want, what is your favorite retro horror game? Feel free to answer that if you would like.
I've avenged our family.
And if you don't have any of that, feel free to just tell us whatever your favorite game is.
Kipe says what I did is shameful.
Okay.
He doesn't remember what Adachi did to us, to you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over.
Okay. So that's probably why we lost him before.
Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Keeper doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're trying to find all of the people that betrayed Masako. And these seem to be the sons of one of the people.
Heard something that way.
I almost got caught there.
He's here somewhere.
I should have went
Nothing
this.
to find.
I should have went that way to get up there. I didn't realize I could go that and then across. There we go. Okay. Okay. We made it all the way to the cove. Tail the brother. Okay.
This is Umugi.
I should find Masako.
Ow, my ankles. There's Masako. Hello.
Jin, over here.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Okay.
I want out.
You're just getting cold feet.
It's not right.
What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low or they might see us.
So he will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job.
Hmm.
Our children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady? What's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Yikes. Yikes. Alright, so we're meeting... They're meeting... Ooh, that was close.
You said he was coming alone.
I'm sure these men are just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking.
This is definitely a trap.
Hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have the payment?
We do.
Yep.
No, Omada's mine.
He's dead. This happened to us.
Alright. I'm done. Would you chill out with your garbage swords? There we go. Where's... Come here. Anybody else? Right in the face.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it up.
Look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything.
Stab all these guys. You're gonna meet a man named Omura in Umugi Cove. He means to blackmail kill him. I'm moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was erased from the inn.
There's no need for threats. I'm gladly bring payment to Umugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you'll be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Yep. He's very good at it.
This note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. People have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest.
You gotta sleep.
I still have work to do in Kushi. Find me when you can.
Lost even more in Tsutsu.
Armor resolve 2. Okay. Okay, we're gonna charm resistance to charm of well-being. Oh, we got another song. Okay, we need the remaining amount of crickets to get the last song, which obviously. Okay. So that's the main quest. I want to do all the side quests before we do the main quest. This 7, that is 7. And this would be 8. No, this is 6. Okay, so this is 6. This is 7. 7, 6. Okay. 6. 5 and 6 are there. This is 1. So her tale is just starting. Okay. We're not going to do any of the main missions until we do more of these side things. So I guess we'll go with Yuna's tale to start. Actually, yeah, let's go here. Trying to figure out like where would be a good place to Yuna near the border. And let's actually do a save, because I think that is a fantastic place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you everybody for joining me here today. Again, thank you, Leave, for the raid earlier. Thank you, Emmy Blossom. Thank you everybody for the follows that came through with those raids. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate all the support as we've come into the beginning of November here. And everybody that supported us, you know, throughout the year and stuff like that. I really do appreciate it. It's been nice to meet so many great people, and through the different communities, there's so many cool people doing so many cool things. And just seeing all the stuff and how people have people have found us and what everybody's interested in, and all the cool horror stuff that we've played and all of that stuff over the past month, and then getting back in and like revisiting this game and being like, oh no, is this going to be not as is it going to be a revisit that we just don't like, and actually enjoying the game and all of that stuff. But again, I do appreciate it, and don't forget that we will be back again this evening with more Shadowrun Dragonfall, which we might be coming up on the end of that. So tonight's stream might be the last stream of Dragonfall, which means that we'll be starting Hong Kong after that. Or I don't know, maybe we'll take a break from Shadowrun, because Shadowrun is a lot of reading, and maybe we'll play a game in between that. And do something and then come back to Hong Kong after a different game. Maybe we'll do that. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing with Dragonfall, but we are going to do more Dragonfall tonight. Which, by the way, if you like the sound of my voice, Dragonfall Shadowrun is a CRPG, so it's a lot of reading. It is about as close to an audiobook you'll ever get me to read at this point. So join us for those streams. It's a lot of reading. It's a lot. CRPGs, by the way, if you don't know, are computer RPGs, which sounds very strange because it's like, wait, aren't all RPGs on the computer at this point? Yes, but it's an old lingo for a certain style of game. It's more like a tactical RPG than it is like an old CRPG, but technically those were also things. Anyways, it's a Shadowrun game. How many bits to make read smut? I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. But again, I do appreciate the support. We are doing 2 streams a day, basically. We don't stream on Saturday. However, tomorrow, because I think today is Wednesday, right? Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow there will not be an afternoon stream, so no Tsushima, no Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow. I do have an appointment, but we will be back tomorrow evening with Dark Cloud. So tonight, more Shadowrun. Tomorrow evening, Dark Cloud. And then Friday, there might not be an afternoon stream either. But we'll be back with either more Shadowrun or something if I decide to put a little space between the Shadowrun games or something like that. So maybe this might be the last Ghost of Tsushima until Sunday. Price goes up if it's AI generated. Oh, we're not reading any AI generated stuff. We don't support that stuff. But werewolf smut, I don't know. I don't know if it doesn't matter if the smut matters. Anyways, but again, I do appreciate all the support. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. I know these longer games are kind of hit and miss. Some people like the chill vibe, some people like the lurk vibe, and some people want more action-packed things. We will be getting back to the horror in a bit. We did do a lot of horror in the past couple months, so I wanted to take a little bit of a step back to do some other stuff, kind of clean up some of the stuff. Also, Friday night actually is not going to be Dark Cloud. Friday night will be our return of Friend's Favorite Friday. So actually, Friday night will be Chrono Cross. So we're going to be getting back to Chrono Cross because Friend's Favorite Friday comes back on Friday. So yeah, that'll actually be what that is. So we will get back to that. But again, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, follow the description to let you know when we go live. We usually go live with our evening streams around 10 p.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down on the panels there should be an extension. Also, the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our playthroughs, the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. The link should be at the top of chat, and if for some reason it's not, go check the socials down below. Thank you again. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also by YouTube. Let's find someone to raid. I'm sure there's people on the stream team. Let's see. Alright. Alright, we got Evil Berry, Evil Cherry, we got Alpaca.